Hello, hello, hello. Welcome to today's show. It's Wednesday. Happy Wednesday, everyone. We are back in Avowed. We did a lot of stuff in Dawn Show, but I think we still have some totems that we can get to throw it on the shrine, as one would. So I suppose that we can do this today, maybe? We have a few, but not all of them. We need to find a couple more. 5 to be exact. So maybe we can find them today, and then moving on to... What's its face? Emerald Stairs. Yeah. How about that? Let's do that. Right? Elginanigans! Hello! Good day to you. Okay, let's see. There's a Shrine of Vodaka. Maybe... Oh, hold on a second. Hold on a second? No, graphics. I need to go one down. Yeah. Otherwise, my PC will hate me too much. There we go. That's much better. Alright. Let's see if we find something here, or if we did already. I am confused today. Golden Plague. Oh, that is from the Vodka. Okay, we got that. Oh, no. I don't know. Let's see. Let's just take a look. Maybe.
If anyone can get away with looting a temple, it's a godlike.
I know, right? The gloves? Okay. Yeah, I take it. Alright.
Well met. Feel free to partake of Wodika's favor.
Thank you. Wait, is that the... Okay, scale of the...
Looks like this thing's missing a few pieces. You people probably want to take it back to camp and study it, yeah?
Yeah. Exactly. Okay, cool. Well, that was easy. Nice. What's this? I take that. Thank you. Anything else that you want to share?
Welcome. Please stay a while. May the Burned Queen watch over you.
You had me at welcome and lost me at burned queen.
Pray, she never hears you. Wodika forgets little. Come to pay your respects at the shrine, envoy?
I'm an Imperial envoy. It's my job to learn the lay of the land.
Praise you. I was hoping the Emperor would send more hands to help. These lands are in dire need of order. Just look at the state of this shrine. To show fealty to Wodika is to show fealty to our homeland. Without the patron of justice and oaths, there is no Adir. A shrine in this state does not befit a god of her stature. But one of her totems still rests here. It must still be a sacred place.
Well, now it rests within my pockets. So... what's so special about this totem?
Totems like these are relics from a bygone era. There are legends about how the gods imbued them with their own essence. Can you imagine holding something like this in your hands? Alas, this one is a fragment of what it once was. What I would give to see what power it held. Fortunately, my commander agreed to let me take charge of restoring both the shrine and the totem. I've been posted here ever since.
What architecture is unlike any I've ever seen? What do you know about it?
Not much, I'm afraid. All I can tell you is that it's very old. I suspect it was built for a different purpose before it became a shrine to Wodika.
There's a cartographer in Paradise who might be able to fill you in.
Really? I'll have to look for him the next time I'm on leave. If I'm ever on leave.
How's the restoration progressing?
Painstakingly. We don't have the right materials to rebuild the shrine, so we have to make do.
Nice work. It even smells better here.
I've asked for more supplies. Hopefully the quartermaster won't be foolish enough to refuse. The Burned Queen deserves everything from us. The sky, and the land, and the heads of her enemies.
Okay, well, you're clearly busy. I've distracted you long enough.
Of course. Goodbye.
Of course. Bye. We got what we came for. Alrighty. So. Let's see. We got some hints with this. Find the golden flames. Atop the Isle of Wicked Outlaws flicker golden flames of a glorious cause. There is only one island, right? Yeah, Castle's Folly. So I suppose it is up here somewhere. So, let's go there. Maybe that'll help. We'll see. We'll see. Oh, we put our stuff already there. Okay, so we can actually sell.
The armored mask. We dream of steel and charred earth and flame. The memory binds. Flee from her. We fear. For us. For you.
You seem unsettled by Lurtwin. Do you want to talk about it?
Blazing ire. It burns and feeds upon itself. Pain through the smoke, we recall. You are not safe with her.
Are you sure you don't have history with her? Can't you tell me more?
We reach. The spines tear into us. We pull our hands away. But the old scars do not lie. We burned once. Burned. We... No.
Did Lurtwin hurt you specifically?
A storm from the same spark. All pain cuts with the same blade. Steer clear of the scourging fire, or extinguish it.
If it comes to it, I'll deal with her my way.
No recourse but teeth. The flame spreads toward the garden wall. Listen. Have care. Have care.
Okay. I will. I think. Maybe. Let's head to the island over there. And see if we can find another one. Because this is the only island, so I suppose it is where we need to go. Nice climbing, lady. Some biscuits.
Worth that rough!
Oh. Okay. Hmm. Hmm.
Beyond safe! Worth that rough!
Oh. Sorry, guys. Whoops. Okay, is there another way? I can't go into these tents, can I? No. Well, that's a pity. Okay, well then let's head here. We were here, but we didn't pay too much attention last time. Hey, Nathaniel, hello! How you doing, my friend? How was your day? Whoa! Don't fall down there. That might hurt. Hmm. No, maybe here? Hey, Balderoni! Hello! Good afternoon! Good to see you. Oh, there it is. Haha! Awesome. I like it. You're good, just went to try the new Indonesian restaurant. Ooh, how was it? How was it? Is the car clean now? That is a good question. Is the V-dub clean? Did you manage to clean everything out? And the most important question, did you take a nap? Clean? No. Worse things repaired from it. Worse things repaired? So you threw it away and bought a good car? A real one? A nice one? It was yummy. Nice. Do you do anything?
Worth it rough!
Apparently not. Okay. Rambo is outside in the barn piling some firewood. Mm-hmm. It continues now, more repairing. Yeah, Hey, Balderoni, what, if you don't mind me asking, what came from the inspection of the Volvo? Okay, this golden, let's do in order now. This golden crown stolen gem can be found in the Emporium. Where do we have an Emporium? No, he doesn't have to chop the firewood. The firewood is chopped. It's, he is piling it. So it can dry nicely. And then we can use it next year. The Volvo will be inspected next week. So then, okay. Why was I under the impression that it was already? But next week, that sounds good. You have 2 more days of work now, right? 2 more night shifts, and then you have your vacation, correct? Where's the Emporium? Morning shift. Morning? I got it all wrong. I thought you were in the night shift. No, morning. I thought the Volvo was inspected already. No, next week. Okay, in 2 days. And then you have how long? 4 weeks? Hooray! Exactly. Exactly. And then we all go and visit Balderoni. Yes. Or me. Sure. Why not? Make it a round trip. Okay. In the Emporium. Is the Emporium in the city or is it outside? Because outside I don't see it. Dwarven halls neath the mountain shroud. A strangler's justice can be found. Dwarven halls. I am so confused. Overlooking booths where goods are sold, this balcony leads to Order's Hold. Hold on. We have 3 booths here that I know. Is one of them somewhere in this area? Let's find out. It's fine, there are so many things that you're doing, it's hard to keep up. I need to take notes. Is what I need to do. Yeah, I need to take notes. You know, usually I have files on everyone, as one would, but
Welcome back, my friend. How can I help you?
I have been a little bit slackish with them as of late. I mean exactly those. But like in real life, you know? But do we have some spoiled or rotten stuff? No. Okay, cool. More room! But we have been in the lighthouse. So it can't be the lighthouse. And you can't see the booths from here. So it is in the city somewhere. Balder Pony? What did I miss now? Why is it Balder Pony? It was like... WTF, let's go! Oh, this is cozy. What? So Balderoni went from... to...
Wait, what?
to... and then went home. Got it. Yeah, it sounds like a normal Wednesday, right? Nothing too fancy. Nothing too weird. I am traumatized here. I do not want to go here again.
Envoy.
Who are you?
I speak for Paradise. That is all you need to know.
There are more of you?
Careful, he could be a messenger. Or this could get interesting.
We wait in places you will never think to look. My compatriots have observed your judgment. We have a message for you. We do not give second warnings. Consider this one carefully.
Excuse me? Dissident's warning. Envoy. Blood spilled is repaid in kind. Keep an eye on the trees as you travel. Carry you from Dawnshore to deeper inland. Do not forget this warning. What? Okay. Weird, but okay. And no nap today? What? What do you mean no nap? How is that possible?
This is what happens to those who stand in defiance of the steel corrupt.
Knew this would happen if he turned himself in. Nothing we could do about it, though.
Yeah, that was the one who shot us. There's no time even though you slept like ish. No time, huh? See, I'm also... It seems like I am not the only one who has no problems with a day having 48 hours, right? Some days. Not all of them, mind you, but some days.
Must not be hiring.
Don't mind if I do. Okay, here's... Why could I go here? Money, Grog, Merchant's Ledger. A note tucked into the front cover of the ledger reads, Okana, I'll be out tomorrow, so do me a favor and keep your eye on the bridge near the Adirian embassy. The local runs have been stealing from the market and dropping things in the canal. Some kind of game, probably. But a lot of it looks valuable. Let me know if they add anything while I'm gone. Or better yet, if you want to take off early and swim for it, be my guest. Need to continue? Alright. Good luck with the cleaning and all of it. And thanks for stopping by, I appreciate it. Okay. Ah! Easy there. There is something. You see that blue light there? Is that just a light or? How do I get there though? From there somewhere? Ow. Boiled apples, no thank you. But I do take this. I'll go into that door. No! Oh. That's There's another chest there. An egg. Sure. Some wine. Spoiled apple and spoiled carrot. No thanks. Another egg. A lunchbox. Okay. Well, I mean... Yoink. You could clean up in here a little bit. There's a lot of spooder webs. Too many spooder webs for my liking, though. Burn them. Burn them all. Yeah, spooder is we don't want spooder. We don't like spooder. We don't need spooder. Who are you? How did you get into the city? How the heck did you get into the
Nothing like
city?
a win with a good team.
Monster part. Sure.
That's another piece of that water container.
Nice. Not what I expected, but nice. See, exploration is always worthwhile. Merchant's Journal. I used to get wagons of ore from Sovereign Point every month. Now, a year of silence. Either the mine dried up or something happened to the settlement. Either way, I can't stay in business like this. Turns out, I'm not the only one getting nervous. A lot of the outposts inland have gone quiet. Plague, disappearances, creatures gone mad. Everyone's heard the rumors, but no one's got the answers. This can't go on. We rely on each other for essentials. Unless something changes, we are going to die out here. Exactly, a year. A year without ore. That's like a day without chocolate. That doesn't work. Alright. Not doable. Absolutely agree. So which one was that now? Oh, this was here. Okay. Still the Emporium in Dwarven Halls need Mountain Trout. Strangler's Justice still can be found. And this Golden Crown's stolen gem can be found in the Emporium. I still don't know what the Emporium is. Because it says in the Emporium. I thought the Emporium is something like a balcony? So it would be like on the Emporium? Well, let's go there. We haven't been to Hightown much. Come to think of it. Maybe there's something there. Maybe.
Hear me, Paradise. Did we not come here to escape the Empire? Do the Adherents not exemplify everything we hate? The Clavager deserve better!
They will never take our home!
And this is why we didn't come here first. Not to be greeted from the get-go as a...
You! Adherents!
Yes!
You herald the end of our way of life. You are a scourge upon our city.
What's going on?
The citizens of Paradise have come to hear the truth. They need to know what will befall us if we do not deal with you.
When I found my killers, I spared them. We don't have to be enemies.
You may lie to me, but you cannot lie to all of these people. You only take what power we give you. Wait, stop! I wasn't finished.
Yeah, you are. Okay. No reasoning with fanatics. I'm a bad scourge. Yeah. I take that money, thank you. I am a bad scourge, obviously. Obviously. Have to. At least she didn't call me left foot. Sansa's Emporium. Hold on. My dude.
My shop is in here, envoy.
I don't care. You seem to have something here that I might want. Fresh water? Sure. Talking about Emporium, huh? Notes on the trinket recovered near the eastern ruins. Sacred object, but to whom? Iconography suggests Vodka, very old, perhaps from first Idirian settlers? Did Idirian ships land here centuries earlier than we thought? Curious implications for historical record. Definitely incomplete though. Part of a larger relic? More fragments in the area? Warm to the touch. Enchanted? Valuable. You forgot the most important part. It's mine now.
I understand the curious spirit, but I promise that region is well mapped.
You're back. What have you found?
You know what? I'm going to get these two. And that. Yeah. I think I have enough other stuff on my own, maybe? Yeah. Alright. So. Emporium, huh? There's that. And the last one, in dwarven halls neath mountain's shroud, the strangler's justice can still be found. What are the dwarven halls? Mountains are here. Is it in here, the temple? Maybe. Let's go there. Let's see. Let's start with the godless ruins and then we work our way up. Oh wait, we were in here, right? Isn't there somewhere the Adra that we... That we yeah, we were here. See? Yep, definitely we're here. Okay. So let's get a little bit more up north. I mean, if we find something that looks like dwarven build, you know, very clear lines and very straightforward, then that might be an indicator. Apparently we've been here because that loot box is also open. I like that the boxes stay open. That's a good indicator for me to know where we have been. Whoa! We have definitely not been in here. I would have remembered something like that.
The Living Lands is scattered with low-power ruins like this. Good builders and explorers. Now, the last of them live in an old keep in Galawain's tusks. This island's never taken kindly to settlers.
Disarm that. You okay over there? There we go.
Well, that was fun.
Right? I'd say. Okay, let's see. Parkrun scroll. On the third night, Ivona came to a towering cliff with sheer, jagged precipice forbade all who might pass. Her pickaxe glanced off the surface, and when she threw her rope, it fell back into the ground and found nothing to latch onto. The wall is high, Ivona lamented, and lit her torch's prayer against the encroaching dusk. I cannot climb, but my path cannot end here. Your path has led you here to challenge you, Margaret said, in a voice that seemed to emanate from the flame itself. The stone before you is the same as the stone you stand upon. Your footing will find the way. So Ivona knew what she must do. Yeah. Explore. Explorinate! And detonate. Boots of the Bricklayer. Interesting. Oh, that's just light. Okay. Yoink. In older lands it was said to know the world, first make a map of it. And to know the cavern, make a model of it. To know the soil, grow a garden of it. Now it is written in blood, you shall not mistake a model or a map for the maxim, which is the truth manifest in the world. You shall not reduce the great to the grubby miniature. You shall not mistake the drain hole for the maelstrom. The taste of blood is, that which seems clear on the map is tangled in the maxim. You sound interesting. Ivona snuffed the torch and stepped onto the nearby ledge, and her humble walking boots found a foothold upon the moss. She mustered her courage and reached for the outcropping above her head, proceeding step over step, hand over careful hand. With the last of her strength, she reached the top of the mighty cliff and then turned to watched the last of the sun slip under the waves. I don't understand, Ivona thought aloud again. How did I know where to climb? Only heroes can do such things. Was your mother not a bricklayer? Margran asked. Yes. Did she not scale the walls of your great keep? Of course she did. Then that is how you knew. Triumph does not come to those born to a greater purpose. It comes to those willing to use the tools they were given. Deep. I like it. Not really a bricklayer myself, but I can appreciate the sentiment.
Looks like another piece of that Wodica totem.
Yes! Exploration for the win! Love it. Okay, let's get to our camp down here and then we can progress into the Emerald Stairs.
don't know what this thing is, but...
Are you certain?
I know what I sensed. I am beyond all doubt.
A source of essence? In the living lands? Impossible.
I felt the flutter of Audra. There was no mistaking it. I followed it, but a mist blinded me. I could not proceed.
A vein separate from ours?
I cannot explain it any other way.
An ill wind blows through Aora if any of what you say is true.
Listen for more about its implications.
It may not be hostile.
Its existence is hostile.
Please, I've considered this with care. Think of the kith who live there. Always, just beyond our reach.
I assume nothing. I will not rest until I learn the truth of this. If we cannot bring it to light, we all may be at stake.
Gods. I could roast a Balrog on the energy coming off this thing.
Aha. Totem active. Reduces companion... Wait, what? Gales of the Oathbinder. Swift Order. Reduces companion ability cooldowns by 15. Activating a companion ability increases your damage for 5 seconds. It's +2 intellect, +2 resolve. Second wind cast Ring of Fire. That is awesome! Critical hits deal high fire accumulation. And reviving a companion grants rapid health and essence. That is so cool! And there are 4 different ones. I love it! This is awesome! This is really cool. I'm a fan. I love it. I love it! Now we have a fine wand. Ooh. Perfect. More damage. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. And what do we store? We store these. Hey. There we go. And those. Very good. And the rest we sell. There we go. Better. Better. Is it here? Yes. Alright, now where are the stairs? Where do we leave? We are leaving to the east.
Poor guy. Didn't even stand a chance.
Was that Garrett?
Looks like there's a note.
Envoy, blood for blood. Beloved Igwolf was slain by your hands, and so your men received the same fate by ours. Actions have consequences, especially for those of your standing. Remember this next time you choose violence over peace. We will be watching. Garrick! Oh no! Oh, that sucks. Well, I did turn Igwolf over to the Steel Garrote. That might have been not the smartest choice, but on the other hand, he killed me first. Yeah, that sucks. Poor Garrick. Wait. This is not where we need to be. We've been here before. There we go.
Hold a moment. They tell me you're going to Emerald Stair. Business or pleasure?
Business. I'm looking into the Dream Scourge.
Well, just remember to cover your mouth, sneeze into your elbow, and sleep with lavender under your pillow. Fair warning, Envoy. Before you showed up, Inquisitor Ludwine barged past me.
Uh-oh.
She was looking none too pleased.
I'll watch out for her. Thanks for the warning.
Don't thank me. In fact, keep my name away from Ludwine's ears. Better if she doesn't know I exist. Anyway, I thought you should know Ludwine's on the prowl. Tread lightly.
As long as she's not on our scent. Hopefully, your handling of Igwolf bought us some grace with her.
You're cleared to pass, Envoy.
Travel to the Emerald Stair. Yes, please.
Can't say I'm sad to be leaving Paradise. I had no idea how tense things were with the Adherans moving in.
And Igwolf's death won't help matters.
Well, I didn't mean for him to die.
You had to know that might happen.
Yeah.
I mean, you've met Ludwine, right?
Well, actually,
Regardless,
we met her
the Steel
after.
Garrote will see this as an excuse to crack down. I get the feeling they've been looking for one.
Steel Garrote? I figured they're just more intense Adheran soldiers.
They're often employed to hunt traitors and oathbreakers. They'll help bring order to the frontier. No. Their order may have started in Aelia, but don't confuse those fanatics with us.
Oh, I hear you. Unfortunately, if you're marching shoulder to shoulder, some of their stink is bound to rub off on you.
I don't like that Ludwine woman. She gives me the freakus.
Yeah, I've seen floggings gentler than the scolding she gave Hilgard. One's tacking when the other's jibing, if you catch my drift.
Hard to believe she's supposed to be working with him.
And that's gonna mean trouble for everyone around them before long.
Then it's a good thing we're getting out of the city.
Yeah. Much as Liviana misses our company, I wouldn't count on your mysterious friend reviving you a second time.
Are you listening to that friend when you go all blank-eyed from time to time? Does your special friend talk to you? I mean, I had an imaginary friend when I was little, but they never brought me back from the dead.
He means that with all due professional respect, of course.
How do you know this friend doesn't mean us any harm?
They brought me back to life. If they mean harm, they could have left me.
Unless they have their own use for you. That's what's giving me the shakes.
We're headed to Fior Messi Verno to see if the Animancers know anything about the Dream Scourge, right? Maybe we'll learn something about your condition in the process.
Right. When it comes time to deal with Animancers, you two are on your own.
No one understands souls like they do. If they know something, we should hear them out.
Fair enough, but I wouldn't expect a warm welcome. Hillguard's already brought your homeland's prohibitions against animancy to Paradise.
They could stand around and have scholarly debates about souls all they want. Gives me a great opportunity to take a nap.
I haven't been back in a while, but Fior is an interesting place. It was founded about 50 years ago by a disgraced Valian duke and a handful of animancers who'd soured on politics in the republics.
Town full of nobles, scholars, and leeches, all surviving off the work of the farmers who grow food for the whole island.
Not every courtier is a useless hanger-on, you know?
Right. You know, present company excluded, and all that.
Mm-hmm.
Don't take it personally. Marius only does this with people he likes.
I'd say something back at you, but I'm just not feeling it for some reason.
See what I mean?
Charming.
Just wait till you meet the Animancers. It turns out that academics are as ungovernable as the rest of us rabble.
You don't understand what they're messing with. They can't tame the wilds with machinery.
They've held it at bay until recently. Their ingenuity, or madness, or heresy, take your pick, has fed a lot of people in the living lands. But, rumor has it, some unnatural blight is destroying their crops.
Right when the Dream Scourge appears, the possible connection is troubling.
Hopefully there's nothing to that. But if there is, we'll find out soon enough. And while we're in Emerald Stair, there's something I've been putting off. An old friend from my time in Thirdborn had a cabin out in the woods. Tama. He passed a while ago, but he left something for me that I never got around to picking up. But since we'll be in Emerald Stair anyway...
We'll get to that. I will go to the cabin.
You won't regret it. Emerald Stair's lovely this time of year. Even the Delimgon bloom.
No matter what I tell you, you keep picking flowers from things that want to kill you.
Hey, they love me. You just gotta ask nicely. Compliment their foliage.
Right. Maybe buy them a drink before they choke you to death with vines.
Oh, this is exactly the kind of journey I was hoping for.
Well, you came to the right place.
You and I have quite the adventure ahead of us, Envoy.
What? Is Mario coming with us?
Now that you mention it, you're gonna need my help if you're traveling through the lands with this Nimdude.
Yeah.
I have 2 rules. No campfire songs and no hugs. That last one's non-negotiable.
I hear wiggle room on the singing.
If we're done being ridiculous, we should get some rest. We'll be in Emerald Stair tomorrow.
Good to have you with us, Marius.
Right. Go to bed before you violate the hugging rule.
Loving it.
Envoy?
Yep.
Fior Messi Verno, huh? Guess if you're looking for an Animancer, that's the place to go.
And tell me about Emerald Stair.
Take everything you know about forests and make it 100 times more aggressive. I've led a few people there from Paradise or Thirdborn, and I've almost lost someone on every trip.
Someone's slipping.
I said, almost.
I'm thankful for your expertise.
Just glad I can help. Right, changing the subject.
Do we get more out of you?
Ask away.
I understand you grew up in Solace?
Yes, I did. The less we talk about that, the better.
Okay, I understand.
Thank you. Not everyone accepts that some things are best left in the past.
You don't seem too fond of mysticism, magic, or religion. Why is that?
Oh, you noticed. I don't know. I've heard stories all my life about the gods and magic, and they never seem to do any good for anyone.
But your skills and abilities seems like magic. How do you explain that?
It's just Pargrunan wilderness lore, developed over the centuries in Solace. Tricks, traps, gadgets, nothing more. But hey, if people want to think it's magic, then go ahead. I'm not gonna bend over backward just to seem internally consistent.
What stories have you heard that turned you away from mysticism?
Almost all of them.
Oh.
Andra pulling down the moon to destroy civilization, the Godhammer bomb, all that stuff down in the Deadfire. No one as fickle as those gods seem to be should ever be put in charge of reincarnation, I tell you that.
I see your point.
Right. More trouble than they're worth, if you ask me.
Okay.
Understood, but I don't have to go around acting like they have my best interests at heart. I'm sure they've done good things and bad. I just don't think they care one way or another what I want or need.
Okay, I agree. I'd rather just do that all completely.
I mean, feel free to cast all the spells and cry out to whatever gods you like. I won't stop you.
Okay.
Just don't expect me to join in.
Something concerned me about how you handled the situation in the grinning Ballarog.
Oh? Do tell.
You seemed to get really upset when he mentioned Solace.
We've already talked about this. I hope this isn't going to be a problem.
I'm just interested, that's all.
That much is obvious. I'm not that interesting, and I really don't like talking about the past. Let's worry about keeping you alive for now. Good?
Okay, did you really poison that drink, or were you bluffing?
No, I didn't poison that drink. Even the rankest Nimdude walking doesn't deserve that kind of death. They clearly heard about my reputation and thought I'd do something like that. Question is, why would he drink from that cup?
That's a very good question.
Right. Why do they do what they do? The mystery of the baby wit in its natural habitat. If he was a real hunter, he'd have studied his target and known what I was capable of.
Huh.
Lucky for me, he was just a tourist in need of a good reminder.
Okay, changed my mind. Let's talk about something else.
What do you need?
That's all for now.
Right. Changing the subject. What do you need?
That's enough for now. Let's get some rest.
Pleasant dreams.
I think that might be a good idea. Yeah. Hi, Zeniko. Hello. I can't update anything. Pity. Pity. And that's all done. You have anything more?
Who knew plans could be so threatening?
Okay, there's nothing else.
Envoy.
Alright, let's rest for the night and exit party camp. Yes. Yes, please. Let's see what awaits us here. That's pretty. That's for sure. Looks a little bit like...
would you be a dear and help with these spoilings, please?
Looks like she could use our help.
Let's give her a hand.
We're set rough!
Oh, no, you don't!
Good one!
Don't get too comfortable. More are on the way.
Ow, ow! Are you running head first into me? Seriously?
Beyond sync!
Oh, fantastic. People. I was about to lose my wits.
A mind's question. The dust of the Akita in her hair. She knocks. We would answer.
You wouldn't happen to have a ladder on hand, would you?
Are you one of Sansa's cartographers by chance?
Sansa? Absolutely not. Cute as a button, but he's so high-strung. I pursue my own academic interests. Interests that require the vase in the ruins. And a ladder. But perhaps we don't need one. You're tall, striking, and well-toned.
Why, thank you. Are you flirting with me?
If you keep encouraging her, she's going to climb you.
Watch out, old boy. She seems to have a thing for you.
Careful, darling. I already have a lover. A good one. Skilled with his hands.
Oh,
He
okay.
always carries a ladder. But, sadly, he's busy helping the Animancers in Fjord. And I need this vase now.
I think your vase is too high up for most letters.
That doesn't excuse your lack of a ladder, dearie. The vase sits atop that tower beside us, in the ruins there. And once you've got it, look me up. Yaxley, wizard extraordinaire, godless expert, and a Balrog in the bedroom.
Oh boy.
You do meet the most
Okay,
interesting
Yaxley.
people.
I can
Thanks.
get you 1,000 faces that don't require going into some ancient ruins. But no one listens to me.
Okay, we are off to a good start. Yep, we are off to a really good start. Perfect. Yep, that is a big map. Okay. And it seems like this is our very first quest here. Dawnshore only has the treasure maps that we have to do at some point. Retrieve... what? Search for Tama's cabin. Okay. We're going to do that as well. Perfect. But first, the vase. Vase. Thing. Okay, let's see. Sinkhole. Well, that doesn't bode well. However, that does.
Unseen, unheard.
What do we have? Okay. Okay. Spooters! Of course!
Beyond sync! We're set and roll!
That's one for us.
You poisoned me. Well, that is not nice. Why did you poison me? Oh, that's for a camp. Alright. Oh. I take that, thank you. And that. gotten so hot. Interesting. What? Up there. There we go. A godless vase. Return the vase to Yat. Oh. Ooh, what do we have here? Adra. Nice. Ooh. Yoink. That's mine. Okay, better. Better. Hey, you. How is it going there? In the barn? Governor Vidaro ordered us to halt the excavation. Emerald Stair is going through changes, and it's unstable in more ways than none. While I understand his concerns, these ruins have been here a long time. I don't think they're going anywhere. I wish I could say the same for us. Feels like the land doesn't want us here, and I can't argue with the land. Well, good thing that we looted everything, so now we are actually able to just go. I still don't know why you are here, though. Anyway. 6 wheelbarrows? Oh my goodness. That is a lot. First row is empty and the second half empty. Oh, that is way cool. Very nice.
Darling, you are aware I can see you digging through my things, aren't you?
Yes, and I can also tell you...
Titties, you found it!
Oh.
I tried using magic to get the vase down, but alas. Thankfully you and your little friends came along and saved the day.
Excuse me. We're all bigger than you are, Nimdude.
I may be small, but my magic is not, I assure you.
Oh, okay. I'll be right back. Just a second. And back. Yeah, it's raining the whole time. Yep. It's weird, it's what it is. Wait, you can have the vase if you tell me something about Fior.
Oh, holding my vase hostage. I
Yes.
respect that. First and foremost, Fior Mesiverno is an animancer sanctuary. Vidaro, unlike his father, the former governor, is not an animancer.
Vidaro cannot hope to lead animancers when he doesn't even understand their science.
Not an uncommon sentiment, of course. Emerald Stair used to be the breadbasket of the living lands. Now it won't bear fruit, and there are rumors of plague. Pleasant, isn't it? But I'd best pack up. I want to get home. I have a new artifact to study. Thank you for your help, Godlike. Even if you didn't have a ladder.
Oh, God, Jesus Christ, you and your ladder.
That's something I hope never happens again.
I've got a few inches to spare if she changes her mind.
Kai. It's not raining in Lahti? Time to move here? Wait, didn't it rain yesterday in Lahti? Traveler to Emerald Stair, proceed at your own risk. Unprecedented environmental changes have weakened our infrastructure, opened treacherous sinkholes, and angered the flora and fauna. Unless you have critical business in Fior Mesiverno, I suggest you turn back until the situation normalizes. Which should be any day now. Governor Ignacy Vidaro. Someone has scribbled at the bottom, this is the new normal. Oh, we don't talk about that. Oh, my bad. Of course not. How could I forget that we don't talk about that? You dance around with a wheelbarrow. Can you make a video of that? I want to see that. I would like to see that, please. If it's not too much trouble. What do we have? The common sword. I've had these dreams lately. I've tried talking to the others. They think I'm insane. I'm not. There is something in the earth, in the island. I've spoken to animancers, watchers, and priests. No one understood. I have felt it. When no god answered my prayers when I was without a single mercy, I felt it. The radiating heat of packed dirt and the cooling kiss of the wind. I am not their champion. I am not even the first to know them. I am an ant before the awe of infinity. Something is coming. Dark times. Sick times. I'll be with them when it happens. The tiniest marching closer to divinity. Oh, okay. I guess you've been touched by the scourge. It sounds that way. Not going to happen? Well, damn. Instant internet
Never
fame.
seen Emerald
Yeah.
Star like this. It's usually so nice.
Crazy Finn dances around with a wheelbarrow. I have seen worse.
One for you. Right flank.
You can see the meme already. I mean, it could be worse.
I was just getting warmed up. Oh, more of this stuff. Has anyone figured out how to get rid of it?
No, not yet. I just arrived here. Elias Revenant Farm. What is this? And what are you doing?
Those are as if people weren't hungry enough.
Excuse me? Did I miss something here? Why are there zombies?
A godlike in Emerald's Den. Well, maybe our luck's improving. I'd offer to shake your hand, but I've been elbow deep in Beatrice all day.
Excuse me?
Beatrice. You know, the one with her viscera on display? As you can see, this is my reanimated corpse farm.
We can smell it, too.
I'm trying to demonstrate the value of undead labor. But of course, nothing is ever that simple.
You're using the undead for labor.
What am I supposed to do? Just let them decompose?
Yeah.
Reanimated corpses are the future of manual labor. Cost-effective, low maintenance, and very friendly. Now, Beatrice, she's being a real problem, if you can believe it. Would you be a dear and reach into her guts? Feel around for anything that doesn't belong.
Wait, what?
Denied.
Are you kidding me? She's your revenant.
I've had my hands in her all day. What I need is a fresh perspective. If Beatrice ate something that disagreed with her, the least I can do is keep it from spreading to the rest of the flock.
Make sure you wash your hands after this.
Huh. It's like cleaning a deer carcass. If it was rotting and smelled like Kai after his morning run.
I saw you reach into Beatrice. Find anything interesting?
It looks like Beatrice ate some spoiled crops.
Aha! So the blight got into my revenant and interfered with her raising. That confirms one of my theories.
Great.
Not only is the Dream Scourge affecting our farms, it's disrupting animancy, unraveling our work. Sounds like I have more research ahead of me, but at least now I have a sense of direction. Thank you for getting your hands dirty on my behalf, godlike. You're a natural.
What's with all the equipment around the farms? And hi Theuni, hi Jolly, hello. Turned up at the right moment. Although, why is it called animancy? They are corpses. Shouldn't it be called necromancy in that case? But yeah, what's with all the equipment around the farms?
We're animancers. Hooking up equipment and seeing what happens is what we do. You see, the living lands is rich with essence, the energy of souls. We channel this energy into our fields, and that's why Emerald's there is the breadbasket of the living lands.
There's something poetic about the idea of plants eating souls to survive. Creepy, but poetic.
But as you can see, we've been dealing with some irregularities.
Channeling souls into your crops is unconventional but brilliant. I don't know if that is really brilliant. I mean, I can see a little benefit, but I refuse to call it benefit. Your farms depend on forces you can't control. That's madness.
Spoken like a true Adiran.
Hey.
Traditional farms depend on water, sunlight, and the mercy of insects. What you see here is no different. Animancy can change the world, but it's an uphill climb. People don't trust what they don't understand.
We'll talk later.
Come back soon.
Yeah, this is weird. This is really weird. Let me take a look into your house instead. Four wheelbarrows, and then you have 10 wheelbarrows loads a day, and then you come back in. Yeehaw! Sounds good to me. Silvo is acting up again, not that I'm surprised. He was my first raising, so he's bound to be unstable. How do I prove that undead labor is the future of agriculture when my best example is a violent corpse? I should build more safeguards into their collars, or invest in louder bells. Okay, she sleeps here. And there is the Jekyll and Hyde station, or the Frankenstein station. That is really weird. Okay. Oh, here. All right. We? I didn't know that we rent out the
Hand in hand, they toil, and the earth gives in return the smile of the harvest.
I didn't know that we rent out the attic, the guest room over winter. You're moving in? When was that decided? I mean, I know I was tired yesterday evening, but I'm fairly certain that I would remember something like that.
7 in the past week. How am I supposed to live like this?
There was a meeting? Wait, what?
Ah, Ado. You've caught me at an unfortunate time.
How so?
You wouldn't happen to be an animancer.
Animancer. I experimented with animals during my Waiden's legacy. Sorry, I'm afraid not.
Matico. I mean, forgive me. It has been a trying week. If I have to chase down one more revenant, I'll lose my mind.
They can't be fast, can they?
I don't know. They just disappear. I wish they would at least come back. Soon I won't have any left.
This sounds like a problem for Elia.
Absolutely not.
What?
Her best student coming back to grovel?
Oh.
She'd laugh in my face.
Be honest, what did you do to offend her?
She wouldn't push her research far enough. She wasn't willing to take risks.
Whatever you all are doing, it's clearly working wonders so far.
And how's that risk-taking working out for you?
You know, maybe there is something. Maybe I know where they went. I've caught them trying to shamble off to the nearby lake before. Revenants aren't very bright. That can't be a coincidence. They must be attracted to something. It could even have power over them.
Alright, I'll humor you. What kind of something? Hi, Phoenix.
It could be anything in a place like this. A relic? A grimoire? Luminous Adra? No, that wouldn't make sense.
Okay, here we go. Controlling the undead. Now I have to know more.
I was hoping you'd say that. Just follow the trail of revenants. I'd look myself, but I don't trust the few subjects I have left. Oh, and if you find something, I'd be grateful if you brought it here. I want to see whether it leads the surviving revenants back. The only way to find out is to experiment.
Here we go. A posture check. Okay. Sure. Let's do that. Ugh. Consider the posture checked. Okay. Okay, where do we go? They make it up there? You have a problem, sir. And my problem is, how do I get into your house? How would I do that? I can try the door. That makes the most sense. Lemon, apples, okay, healthy. Why are Elia's revenants so cooperative while mine wander off as though they have minds of their own? Makes no sense. She coddles them with positive affirmations while I'll give them discipline. I fail to see the problem. Adra. Well, at least you don't... I hope, before I say anything. No, this is just a normal house. Okay, cool. Revenants are motivated by their need for essence. They go where the essence go. I wonder if Ilia's colors are superior to mine somehow. Could it be that her flux is receiving a slow drip of essence while mine feast on table scraps? Inconclusive. More research is needed. Alright, can we go up there? No, we can't. Okay! Oh. Hello.
This place could use a broom or two. Maybe a team of carpenters.
Yep. I agree. All of it. All of the above. Dog speaking. Oh. Hello.
Ah, a new face. Welcome, welcome. There may not be much left, but feel free to take a look.
Okay. Show me what you got. You got lockpicks. I would like to purchase the lockpicks from you. Thank you. Intent height. I need that for upgrading. Awakened Ardra. Sure. The rest I can get on my own, I suppose. You can have all of that. Yep. I don't need that anymore. Oh, we have so many things. Yeah. All right. Do you have anything? No.
I don't think it's fair. I didn't do anything wrong. You're probably using me as an example. Pick on the new kid, you know? I'll be back out there in no time. You watch. If you need a ranger, find a Cierno at headquarters. I can't help you.
Oh.
Your face. I mean, greetings.
You're dealing with corpses running farms, but my face is a problem. I see. To my valued friends in Fiomes Iverno, we expected a large shipment of vegetables from your bountiful farms. Did you not receive the correct payment? Because I counted every coin. Last month I turned a blind eye, but this month I need the food we paid for. Or at the very least, an explanation. Please advise, I would hate for this to sour relations between our people. Your friends in Thirdborn. Alright, let's see. You are just standing there. You are all just standing here. Can I go in? No. Oh, there. I think you really should learn how to lock your doors. The loopy feminine script on the yellow sheaf of paper reads soap, oil, carrots, salt, onion, garlic, cooking wine, chicken. At the end, a shaky hand still learning to write has added cake. I like it. That's good. That is that that's good. Give me cake. Okay, let's head more into this direction. Coastal farms. A lot of farms going on here. I like it. Nathatri, was that you? Writing cake at the bottom? Just admit it. It's going to be alright. What are you selling?
You're the first godlike to come through in... well, I can't remember how long. I hope that's a good sign.
It's definitely not a bad sign.
I'll take what I can get. If the gods don't bless us with a harvest soon, this market will be empty come winter.
Before that happens, I need to consult with an animancer.
Really? You know the gods don't exactly favor animancy.
That hasn't stopped anyone in these parts.
Some say the old gods aren't here, or maybe they just don't care for the living lands. If you need an animancer, you'll have to clear it with the governor. He lives in the big manor on the far side of town.
Okay.
Let me know if anything strikes your fancy. We don't have much, but the harvest hasn't bled us dry yet.
Okay. Show me what you got. Ooh. I mean... Plus 40 maximum essence. Did I just sell it again? Buyback. Great. Great. We need to make some money now, because I was a little bit stupido. There we go.
What'll it be?
You can have that. What do they do? The caustic sap that weeps from the bark of the pot is said to be the tears of mournful souls. When struck, the seed bursts into green full of noxious mist. I can do that on my own. Ah, well, we keep it. I can sell some of those, though. There we go. Better. We keep all of that and we keep those. Alright. He lives in the manor, I think. I suppose that's the manor that he's talking about. Hi, Maddie. Head lurking. Making brioche. Ooh, big and full. Making brioche. Nice. Hope it works out nicely. And hi. Good to see you. So apparently that's not the governor's manor. Where is it though? Oh, up there. Do not enter. Due to structural instability caused by recent sinkhole activity, this building is condemned until further notice. Valerie, if you're reading this, please speak with Governor Vidaro for more information on relocation. As tempting as it may be to ignore the issue after so long on the road, please be mindful. It is not safe here and you will be looked after. Well, at least they're taking care of their own, more or less.
What do I tell Sovia? What do I tell the children? It's not bad enough that their mother a little earlier and you'd have beaten the other bandits to my crops. But I guess that's on you, isn't it?
What? Maybe I can help return whatever you lost?
Ah, finally! Someone who cares about something other than themselves. When they ran away, I saw them following the river north. They're probably hiding up there, waiting to steal from someone else. You come back with my crops, and I'll give you whatever I can. You can't put a price on survival.
Okay. I can get whatever's in that box though. There we go. Okay, now what are we doing here?
Beyond sync!
Next one's mine. Come and get me. Take your best shot.
Then roll!
You're too late.
Not bad, Marius.
Kill, kill, kill. That's what I did. That's exactly what I did. Roll in cracks. I see. Spooter alert!
Beyond sync!
You're mine
get rough! Stillness meet you!
Keep them at bay. Far away at bay. There you go. That's good. That's exactly good. Yeah. Perfect. Ooh, nice. Well, I take you. Thank you. And you. Only rarely do Spauldings venture out of the wilds and so close to Kith settlements. Something must have agitated them. Not our equipment, surely. It's been around for years. Perhaps the essence is to blame, as Giada suggests? Still, I would like to closely observe the Spauldings. We know so little about their behavior, and this is a good opportunity to learn. I mean, I'm glad that they actually want to learn about these things. That's a good thing. I think. Oh, that's the oh. That is the city.
Died alone in the strangle route.
Why? Don't you?
And the ambassador just found him? He just happened to be dead?
I hadn't thought about it. But now that you bring it up,
There's more to it, I'm telling you. The Adirans are hiding something.
Excuse me?
Oh, envoy. Hello.
are you sure it's her?
How many other godlike have come through lately? What can we do for you?
I couldn't help but overhear you.
It's a scandal.
It's terrible.
You went in to save the Clavager, didn't you? What did you see?
I fought a bear overtaken by Dream Scourge. Wow, that's a word. Dream Scourge.
That's terrible. Thank the gods you survived.
They say your ambassador was standing right by the body. Is that true?
I did wonder how he'd stayed safe with all the bears around.
Maybe he'd found a good hiding place. He doesn't sound very brave.
Then you were killed too, though. Oh, that can't be a coincidence.
Isn't this getting a little far-fetched? I mean...
It's all a plot, I'm sure of it.
Thanks for stopping by. She'll be chewing on all that for days.
Okay. Okay. Cool. Those red lights, what do they actually do when it gets dark? Anyway, yeah, it's me.
Leave me alone, alright? I'm not looking for trouble.
Your clothes seem familiar. Were you with the rebels in Paradis?
Maybe, maybe not. What's it to you?
I don't mean you any harm.
Well, don't tell anyone I'm here. That damn fool Wolf with his head full of visions. When he wanted to resort to violence, I knew I had to leave. You did right. If a leader won't listen to reason, they can't be helped. I couldn't be part of that anymore.
Will you be safe here with the Steel Garrote searching for you?
I'll be alright. I don't think I'm worth the trouble for them to catch. I'll take it one day at a time. At least for now. Good luck out there.
Why do you look like Sandra Bullock? I wonder. And we're in the city.
Ah, the Emperor's envoy. Inquisitor Ludwig said you might be heading this way.
And to whom am I speaking?
Captain Alfir of the Steel Garrote. If you're here to speak with Vidaro, I'm afraid you'll find the governor is quite beyond reason. These Valians and their love of animancy.
Metaphysically speaking, it is unlikely that animancers are causing this plague.
While they theorize and do nothing, the sickness spreads. But worry not, envoy. The Steel Garrote will be ready to ensure the safety of Adiran interests when the time comes.
What are you talking about?
We all have our part to play, envoy. Until later.
She's as subtle as a broadside.
Does subtle mean something different outside of Solace?
She is shady.
Hello, welcome to my fine establishment. Well, I was not expecting such an esteemed guest in my humble workshop. Are you in need of any weapons or armor? The roads haven't been safe as of late.
Show me what you got. You have... Oh my god. Jesus. Do you have another wand? You have a fine wand, that's what I have too, but do you have another one? No. Well, in that case... In that case, thanks, but no thanks. Yoink.
Jata, what's the meaning of this?
Look at these crops. Look at your city. The Dream Scourge is laying waste to our home.
There is no Dream Scourge in Emerald Stair.
The land begs to differ, and I can prove it.
We can discuss this in private.
We are discussing it now.
Are we?
How can you ignore what's right in front of you? The Dream Scourge is here, in the soil, and it's killing us. Oh my goodness. Are you a godlike?
No, Anya, at your service.
Charmed. Forgive me for staring. It's just, we don't see many of your kind anymore.
Maybe you can talk some sense into our governor. Put the fear of the gods in him.
Tempers are high, but I don't see any assassins. Yet.
Excuse me, but unless you have official business, I'll thank you not to involve yourself in our private discussion.
Silence, you'll know when I'm addressing you.
Ah, of course. The Adiran envoy. Ambassador Hilgard sent a missive telling me to expect you. How delightful. You speak with a measure of authority, but I caution you to remember who's in charge around here.
I don't like you.
Now that's what I call a first impression. As you can see, I was just proving a point to our esteemed governor.
A cart full of spoiled vegetables. You call that a point?
Ha! Emerald Stair used to be a lush garden for miles around, and now I don't even recognize it. First came the invasive species, roots and mycelium growing overnight, as though nature itself had gone mad. The Dream Scourge has twisted our lands, our wildlife, and now, our farms.
That's why I'm here. Perhaps an Animancer can help stop it?
Then there's no time to waste arguing with bureaucrats.
I like her already.
I believe that we can restore the land, bring back its soul and its sanity, cut off the Dream Scourge at the root. Our governor would rather ignore the problem. He doesn't trust animancy as his father did.
But you do. What would it take for you to fix this?
Before we can deal with the Dream Scourge, we first need to understand it. Unfortunately, new experiments have to go through him.
Once again, bureaucracy stands in the way of getting things done.
He's trying to stop Chiata from hurting herself. Animancy is dangerous when you're shooting in the dark.
But she's the one taking all the risks.
You must be unfamiliar with animancy. There's always collateral damage. Are you going to tell her about your family's basement? Or should I?
How dare you use that against me?
I know it was an accident, but look what it cost you. We can't let it happen again.
While we argue among ourselves, the Dream Scourge is tearing the living lands apart. Tearing our people apart.
If we work together, I wouldn't stand between you and your ambitions.
Really? Unexpected from an Adiran. But how could I refuse an offer like that? Well, Governor, looks like I'm taking some time away from my duties. I'll trouble you no more.
Your request is denied, Chiata.
I wasn't asking.
Your responsibilities are to the settlement. Turning away from them sets a precedent that I cannot allow.
Everything I have proposed has been for Fior, and you still refuse to cooperate. Under the circumstances, I don't have much of a choice.
Then neither do I. Chiata Castel, from this day forth, you are banished from Fior Messiverno.
Banished?
What?
Ignacy, we can't lose our brightest animancer in the middle of a crisis.
Your pupil has gone too far, Quilici. Take her and leave. You're still a guest in my town, but to us, Chiata is an outcast.
You're making a mistake.
Perhaps, but I can't just let her continue to poison the minds of my animancers.
They aren't your animancers. Your father understood that.
Don't bother, old man. He isn't his father. I've done all I can for Fior Messiverno. But you haven't even tried. Now limp back to your giant house like a good dog. We should talk somewhere private. Meet me at my house due west by the workshop.
I will.
I'll find us another bedrock.
Bunny hurt didn't? Uh-oh. How many do you have left? Oh, oops, someone is sleeping here. Ignacy, I write this in a rare moment of clarity. Before he left us, your father was a proud, stubborn, wonderful man. Let me offer you a word of advice on his behalf. Those who rule with power are destined to be overthrown by power. Those who rule with heart are destined to be cherished long after they are gone. I can feel the fog drifting back over my thoughts. Goodbye, Ignacy. Hopefully not for long. Your mother, Estelle. Shimmering wings, gnashing teeth, chew through the dirt. Where are my hands, Ignacy? Where are my hands? My hands! My hands! Wow, she is pretty much gone.
I've got a powerful feeling we weren't supposed to see this.
True.
Maxime,
Where did you go?
Well, we are leaving. I am leaving at least. Close the door again, will ya? There we go. One pack, so 5? We really need to get our hands on some bunnies.
Ignace's mother is very ill. Please, don't disturb her anymore.
Anymore, okay. I won't. I'm going to disturb him. Yep. Because I don't like him. You're evil.
I'm sorry you had to witness that spectacle. Giata is a spirited animancer, but she can be intolerable at times. Whatever you may think of us, I welcome you to Fior Mesiverno.
Why don't you listen to Giata or Quilici?
Quilici wants us panicking over what he can't even prove. If there's a threat to Emerald Stair, it's that old man and his fear-mongering. Don't waste your time on him.
Do you mind if I work with Giata?
Be my guest. Take her away from here. As far as I'm concerned, she's your responsibility.
This Nimdude wouldn't see a Balrog coming if it did a little dance right in front of him.
If there's nothing more, I have a city to run.
Why is your mother locked up in her bedroom?
I knew I heard someone snooping about. And you have the gall to confront me like a common criminal. This conversation is over.
Does she have the Dream Scourge?
That is not a topic for discussion. I'll hear no more of this. You go about your business, and I'll go about mine.
So that's a yes.
Cool, just asking questions.
Governor, my research points to one inevitable conclusion. The harvest will fail. Before you ignore me again, read on. Listen. My father spoke of a river of souls flowing through the island. The souls feed our crops and power our machines. We agree on that much. What do you think happens when the rivers get polluted? If you don't believe me, look at your own farms. The soil is hollow. It might even have the Dream Scourge. The time has come to break the bones of the living lands and set them in a more agreeable fashion. It may be Fior Mesiverno, only hope. We should discuss this in person. I am confident you'll see reason. Best, Giata Castel. Yeah, that didn't go over well. Governor Vidaro? All this talk of the Dream Scourge infecting the lands has grown too loud to ignore. If it was just Quilici, we could see our way past it. Call him senile and the discussion's over, yes? But now Giada is speaking for him, and you'd be hard-pressed to find an animancer who doesn't trust Giata Castel. To put it plainly, we demand results of one kind or another. Let the old man do his research or find some way to discredit him. If you're lucky, he'll discredit himself. What are you afraid of, Ignazi, we wonder? Either way, this has to end. It's tearing us apart. Your father would have put a stop to it by now. With patience, your friends in town. See? It could have worked so much better. But no. You must be the stubborn one. You send a picture to the layer? Nice. Going to have a look at that later. Nice, nice, nice. Ooh. How does that breastplate fit into that small box? Wait, what? I have sworn to the people on my family's honor that there is no Dream Scourge in Emerald Stair. If it exists, it cannot touch our lands. When I am alone at night, I must remind myself of that promise again and again, even if I must scream into these empty halls. Why do I feel threats pulling away from the fabric of my community while I strain to hold them together? It's the old man and his protege, or else my imagination, but probably them. Mother's condition isn't helping my cause. Neither does wine. So you knew about this all along, and are still refusing to address it. Oh my. Hey, welcome back, Balderoni. Welcome back. Repair is done? Yeah, I was lurking. I had you on my phone. Mm-hmm. Oops, I'm sorry. Okay, Giata. I wonder, are we just talking to her, or do we get her into our group?
That did not go as I had planned.
What did you think would happen when you confronted him so?
Well, my first idea was to mess up his house. Maybe break a window or two.
Perhaps I should thank you for showing restraint.
I'm sorry you had to see that. What an asshole.
Language.
Giata, some manners, if you please.
Why start now?
We're on the verge of extinction, but our governor is too busy protecting his fragile ego.
He's focusing on the wrong problems, that's for certain.
What does he know? He isn't even an animancer.
You did challenge his authority.
I know, but... curses. Without Fior Messiverno, I'm hardly even an animancer. My tools, the workshop, all gone.
You stuck to your principles. That's what matters. Well, but I am sorry about your exile.
So am I. At least now I'm free to study whatever I want. On my terms. The Dream Scourge has been a thorn in my side for too long.
You talk like you have a vendetta against it.
In a way I do. I have plans for this island, and they don't involve the Dream Scourge. But that's a story for another day.
Okay.
Your parents would be proud to see such tenacity.
Anyway, listen to us babble. Let's talk about you.
Nope.
I never expected to see an Adiran envoy here. You've got a lot of guts showing your face in a town full of animancers.
Well, it wouldn't be the first time I sacrificed my ethics in exchange for an ally.
We haven't even gotten started and we're already talking about ethics. I can tell I'm going to like you. Our first order of business is the Dream Scourge, but I'm also curious about you. There aren't many godlike left these days.
You think there might be a connection?
Wouldn't that be a coincidence? I only bring it up because Animancy might offer us some insight into your nature. Keep an open mind. While I pack up my belongings, you can help me by...
Are you alright?
I just realized this is the end. I have to leave your Messiverno. Forever.
Take all the time you need to think it over.
As much as I would love that, we're already out of time. When it comes to the Dream Scourge,
we haven't been allowed to acknowledge the problem, much less act on a solution. Today, that changes. I need help from the animancers around town, but as you can see, I'm an outcast.
Wait, what's going on here? With summers like this, those are gone soon? What? No! We need that firewood. Yeah, hey, Nathadriel, once Phoenixer gets his hands on bunnies, on chocolate bunnies, they are there and then they are gone. It's a thing. I can understand it though. Yeah, oh, by the way, did you know that Nathaniel is going to move in? Apparently there was a meeting that I wasn't aware of. Rambo's like, huh? So who do you have that meeting with, Nathaniel? Okay, maybe your colleagues even talked to me after what happened to you?
Don't worry. Ignacy can't banish us all. Monto Pastor is in the workshop due west. He's got an invention that can help us. Elia Rossell is an authority on the undead. Her methods are controversial, but useful. She lives in a cottage southeast of town.
We met her?
And then there's Yvette and Remy, our philosophers. You'll find them at the docks, southeast of Fjord. Each of them owes me a favor. Drop my name and they'll tell you what they know about the Dream Scourge.
What do you expect to learn?
I'd rather you find that out for yourself. Whatever it is, I won't be disappointed. We're about to make history. But first, research.
I'm guessing she's not much of a hunter. Might want to get extra rations next time we go shopping.
Godlike, Imperial Envoy, Research Assistant. Who knew?
I didn't, but it sounds fun. Let's do research. Yeah, apparently Nathadra is moving up into our movie room. I didn't know that. News to me. Note on a prototype. This parchment is slightly singed, as if someone held it over a fire and considered burning it. We made a breakthrough! For the first time, the device successfully gathered essence into the Ardra core. I credit the interlocking rings, a design our colleague took from ruins of across the sea. She believes the rings pull essence out of the surroundings as wind currents pull dust or pollen. Though I am troubled by what this implies. When we use animancy to mimic a natural process, we get better results. Why? Well, we have. You know? It's like when the kids of rich parents say that, hey, we're rich, and the parents say, no, we are rich, you are poor. So...
Spirits are truly wonderful, powerful. To the insight.
Insight, you say?
Indeed.
Okay, let's gather some more quests if possible. 1 or 2 more, and then we have a lot to... Hello. Oh, hold on. Can I go in? Thank you.
I had one job, and I couldn't even do that.
Fresh water? Yoink. I don't want to drink it, but I can use it for upgrading things.
Pour you a drink, good like.
The crabs are...
Yeah, Adelaro, my love. I want to see you again. What about our patrol tomorrow night? The woods will give us some the goods will give us some privacy. Don't breathe a word to Aena, though. She went straight to the captain last time. Belena.
thinks I ought to give
Where I'll be, a godlike in the bone and bore. Apologies for the ruckus outside. The Animancers never know when to shut their mouths.
I found it entertaining to watch.
I might be more amused if it didn't happen so often. But that's Animancers for you. Except Giata and Quilici, that is. They are the only Animancers taking the Dream Scourge seriously.
What do you think?
You see this pub? No one here is an Animancer. We are Fiores labor. Rangers, farmers, and the sentries. We've all heard the rumors from outside. Animals gone mad. Terror stalking the wilderness day and night.
Well, rumors always carry a slither of truth.
That's what scares me. Whatever is happening, it's coming for us. Although I admit Fior is in a bad way. Dream Scourge or not, we've had crops fail before, but never food rations. The governor says it's just a temporary precaution, but I am not buying it. So, we ought to drink while we can. Agreed? Anything I can get you?
Sure, what you got for sale? Show me what you got. You got nothing I want, but I'm not surprised by that.
Welcome back, Envoy.
Thank you. How nice.
Look out for her, Fidelio. How hard could that have been?
Can I help you?
If I could help myself, do you think I'd be in here?
Wow.
I don't mean that. I have a lot on my plate.
A burden shared is a burden lifted, you know.
Well, I suppose the worst I can do at this point is waste your time.
Yes.
I'm Fidelio, Lieutenant Fidelio Sarat. I lead one of our ranger outfits. At least, for now, it is.
For now? That sounds ominous.
We were helping with the recovery effort until we hit a snag. My two youngest rangers were supposed to report back from their rounds. I assumed they'd turn up. But it's been 3 days now. They're still not here.
Well, you seem troubled. If you need them found, I'm at your service. I'm heading out anyway.
Praise Ilia. Their names are Belena and Adalaro.
Uh-oh.
I doubt they'll be apart. They were good rangers once. But since they've caught each other's eye, all they do is sneak off to...
Dip the pen in the inkwell?
I wouldn't have put it that way, but all right.
Well, there's worse places to make the four-legged beast. I promise you that.
What now?
New recruits running off with each other? Oh man, this brings me back.
Anyway, I never thought I had any cause for concern. They always found their way back eventually, but they haven't this time. They're out there, all alone, and they could be in danger, and I...
You don't have to explain yourself. I'd be worried about my charges too.
The last time I saw them, I sent them to patrol the northern riverbed. If you go that way, please, keep an eye out for them. I'm losing my mind in here.
Two
I
young
will.
Nimdutin wandering out by a river. Consider them found.
Yeah.
Maybe we don't look too soon. Give them a while. You know what I mean?
Hi!
Welcome to my fine establishment.
Oh, hello. Goodness gracious.
Confounded machine.
Oh,
Nice glasses.
I heard there was a new arrival, but I didn't expect a godlike. Welcome to our modest workshop.
Giada and I are investigating the Dream Scourge.
Giada, what a loss. I owe that young woman more than I could ever repay. Unfortunately, I cannot do a lick of research while my equipment is underpowered and overworked.
Well, that's not good. Giada says your machine could help her research.
Yes, her theory of the Dream Scourge, I'm quite familiar. What I need is a stronger power source.
Are you currently using copper or Adra?
Copper allows greater power modulation through shaping, but Adra has the potential to store more essence. I could use a large single block of Adra, but harvesting it is difficult in this environment. Oh, wait. One of our rangers reported that an Adragon recently died in a western grove.
At the risk of stating the obvious, we are standing in front of a massive Adra pillar.
Indeed, but that well is almost dry. I need more. An Adragon's heart can hold an immense amount of essence. The grove is to the west, across the chasm. You can't miss it. The rangers say a Delamgon queen holds court there. You may be able to retrieve it without violence, but most Delamgon in these parts are hostile to Keith. So you can understand why none of us went rushing over there to find it when we heard the Adragon had died. Still, Delamgon queens can be reasoned with, so if you want to get the heart peacefully, try not to kill her guards.
I'll see what I can do. Not promising anything.
Careful. Emerald Stair is not itself these days.
If you can convince her to hand it over, I'll be more than impressed.
Well, we'll see about that.
The Adra is healthy. It's the essence I'm concerned about.
This again.
Workshop
You're
etiquette.
beginning to sound like
Have you ever stopped and listened to her? She might be onto something.
I'm sure her mother and father were onto something, and look what happened to them.
There we go.
I have to do something. I can't let anyone else discover this.
Forget me not, Sonic. Instruction for use. Take 1 cupful approximately 1 hour before beginning tedious activity. If administered correctly, time should appear to pass more quickly and tasks should feel more tolerable. Tolerable. There you go. Side effects may include amnesia surrounding the dosage period. Fine. Hey, Entropic! Boing! And caffeinate, I will do that. How are you doing? Hope your migraine is gone. Like gone. Is it gone? Hopefully. What are you doing? There. For now it's good. Yeehaw! Very good.
What do you think of Giada's theory? Well,
Man flu
my
and migraine.
experiments
Hold
have
on, you
been
have the man flu still?
unpredictable. Like the essence has no sense of direction.
I thought the man flu was gone.
We should talk, but not here.
It is. Okay. That's actually good to know. And you know, you're somewhat of an enigma now, right? Because you're the one who survived it twice. Yep, and can talk about the man flu. That is
You ever think, what
amazing.
if I wasn't a ranger?
Of course. What would you do?
Is it a special coffee? No, it will be normal coffee. Tasty coffee. Ours. You know, the one that we make or that we brew in our kitchen. Hmm? You still can only count to 4. That's all right. That's fine. Don't worry. Thank you for this for the 5 stream streak. Appreciate it. And I'm glad you're feeling better. That's a good thing. That's a really good thing. So...
Yeah, I pretty much brought that plague bear down by myself.
Did you now?
Captain Masoni said he'd never seen anything like it.
Oh, I bet.
Okay. Well, I think we need to make camp somewhere. Do we have an Adra thingamajig close-ish by that we can actually use? Maybe. You have 2 streams until the next milestone, so that should be on Friday. What? What? What the heck? I was just going here. You have 2 streams until the next milestone. That should be on Friday. Oh! Yeah. That is completely true. Mushroom hat. Where's the other one? I don't know where the other one is. You're a bear. Oh, more? Boom! Kaboot.
Just like the good old days.
Yeah, I'm just trying to find some Adra so we can make him.
Can anyone hear me?
Yes.
Who's there? Somebody help!
Ow! Ow! Ow!
Here we go. Nice shot.
Because she sponsored the game? I don't know. What the hell do I know? I'm just playing it. Being the 900 stream streak? I didn't know I streamed that much.
Keep going. I'm down here. What's taking so long? I'm this way.
Will you wait a second? Oh, I could have fallen into here. Great. Wait. Resub message was a few days ago. Yeah, I saw. And it said... sus. That's what it says. Yep. It was just sus. Ooh, hold on. Give me that.
Beyond sync!
Watch yourselves. Next one.
Worth that rough!
What the hell are you? A rock blight?
Beyond sync!
That's all of them.
Primal rock. Sure, give me the primal rock. Didn't bother writing anything else at 7 a.m. Well, it was in true Phoenix fashion. Right? Yep. Mm-hmm. And I take that money. Thank you. And I take that. Old Felipe.
Oh, finally a rescuer. I was beginning to lose my voice.
Don't move. I have something to fortify you if you're hurt.
I'm not dead yet. Just too tired to climb up. Oh, 1 minute. I'm engrossed in my research. The next thing I know, whoop, my workshop is in this damn pit.
What a find. Did you know these ruins were down here?
Didn't have a clue. They're clearly godless. I can't imagine how old they must be. Quilici warned Vidaro that the roots would swallow the soil. As usual, nobody listened to him. So, here we are. We've never had plants like these. I'm no botanist, but even I can tell that something's not right.
That means we have to go. Have to work quickly before any of the farmers get hurt. But first things first. Let me get you out of here.
Ah, nonsense! I can't go yet.
Okay.
My notes are down here somewhere. They contain priceless data on the wildlife around Fjord.
In a sinkhole this deep? I don't see how they could have survived.
I know exactly where they are. I just can't get to them.
Convenient.
As soon as I dug them out, a gang of sporlings ran off with them.
Great.
I can heave myself topside in time, but I'm in no shape to fight.
I'll find it, but only if you promise to see a healer afterward.
If it makes you feel better, fine. They ran into the ruins.
Good.
Now hurry. I can't have a sporling eating my life's work. For all I know, they could be halfway to Nakutadek by now.
So we have to go into the spooters. No, spoilings. Okay.
Arms up. Stay down. Well done.
Stay dead. That's a good thing. Yeah. Especially here, it seems. Staying dead is a good insult. Hello. You can't escape me. There it is. Nice. Okay, let's see if we can find them notes. Old Felipe's research. What's happening here? There is a key.
Worth that rough!
Wait, why didn't that work?
Aye, aye.
rusty key. I get the feeling that we might need that key very soon. Sun and moon often light. Oh, hello. Shrooms everywhere. It's like parrot. Oh, wait, what? Unbar. Ah, unbar that thing. Open. Good, and now we can go back to Old Felipe. After, of course, we take this. Nice. Okay, so we found your journal, your research, and now you will go and get help. Right? Old, fragile, stubborn man.
You're alive? I mean, you're back. Ah, did you find my notes?
I certainly did.
Ah, yes. The cover's a little worse for wear, but the notes are intact. My findings on squirrel essence are going to change everything. Everything!
I'm sorry, could you repeat that?
What's not clear, I'm researching squirrel essence. I've nearly proved my theory, too. As everyone knows, squirrel brains grow and shrink in accordance with the nut season.
I know a lot of people who do that too.
What if a squirrel's soul shrinks too? Huh? I propose that the size of our soul corresponds to our brain mass.
I take it you proved your thesis?
If it weren't for this sinkhole, I would have already submitted it. I can't imagine any of my specimens are still intact, and I'll have to find somewhere to sleep. But I've got my notes. I can try again. Take this. Buy yourself something nice. It's the least I can do.
I thought we only got people like him in Paradise.
So, gremlins, have you ever, I mean, squirrel essence, is that a thing? Is that something that I just don't know about? So, I mean, huh? Is that something that you are familiar with? Very common, tastes great. Ah. Oh, good. I wasn't sure about that. That's great. Okay. Good talk. Thanks. Seriously. Let's do Kai's quest, because I would like to know where that is leading. But first, we really need to make camp. So that's what we're doing first. If I can find it somewhere. Somewhere. River Fork Beacon. River Fork Beacon. I really thought that we had a camp around here somewhere. Apparently I was wrong, but...
Beyonce! Show me what you got!
Missed me! Now you're dead.
Another glorious battle.
Was it though? Maybe it tastes better than olive oil. We don't know. Relieves depression. Okay, cool. We saw an Adra thing when we were at the farm, right? There's one. Aha. Good. Meow. Don't mind me, creepy dudes. Yeah, let's have a camp. Yep. Upgrade materials. Don't forget to check the. Yeah, but they are expensive. So enchantment. Nope, no enchantment. What are we eating? I didn't know that we have adopted you. That must have been one heck of a meeting.
Listen.
Listen? What do you mean, listen? Sounds good. I know, I'm making it.
Kai, I need you to stalk like a cat, not stomp around like a Balrog.
Okay, let's talk about this.
Envoy?
Yep.
That was interesting, right? The woman arguing about the crops failing? Standing up for what you believe against authority. I can respect that. Of course, my method would have been run away under the cover of night, never to return, but yeah, this works for her.
Well, I mean, she is right. They're trying to ignore an obvious threat.
I don't know. In my experience, it's always the snake you don't see that bites you. Anyway, there's clearly more going on here than a bunch of animancers sitting in dusty labs doing whatever they do all day. Beyond that, nah, I can't help you. Call me when you're back to facing real danger. Right, changing the subject.
Huh, I want to talk more about you.
Oh, good. Let's have it.
Why don't you want to talk about why don't you want to talk about your life?
Because it's not that interesting, really, and knowing about it won't keep you alive, and I don't like talking about it. So why pry? Wouldn't you rather your wilderness guide be happy and unburdened by thoughts of his past?
Okay, fine. You don't want to talk about it, we won't talk about it.
I appreciate that, Envoy.
How did you learn your survival skills?
When I was a child in Solace, a warden named Alinka taught me the basics. What berries to eat, how to build a shelter, and so on. Later, I started going out on patrols, just to get experience in the wilds. By the time I was 15, I was going out on my own.
What did you do on patrol?
I was usually part of a small patrol, maybe 4 wardens. We'd travel the roads in Galawain's tusks, and I was in charge of camp. We'd make sure the Zarops weren't getting restless, the roads were clear of bandits, and the lava flows weren't flooding. Turns out I was just good at surviving on my own. So I kept doing it, and I kept getting better at it.
So you left Solace because you didn't need it anymore?
Right, changing the subject.
Okay, that's enough for now.
Anyway, what do you need?
That's enough for now. Get some rest.
You too.
Does it taste like Motorhead? No, there's no alcohol in it. Made from the blood of Limmy Kilminster? Kilminster. That means there's a lot of alcohol in it then. Oh boy.
You know, I've heard dueling is popular in the Valian republics. You wouldn't think a public argument could feel as brutal, but I'll be damned if Giada didn't draw blood.
It was excessive, I give you that. Loud public confrontations rarely win people over.
Maybe not, but it makes for a spectacle.
That is true.
Living landers can be contrarian and combative. That's what sends a lot of us here in the first place. But it's still hard to swim against the tide with your own people, especially when it means getting them to face a hard truth.
Well, indeed. Court is full of flatterers trying to win favor by telling others what they want to hear.
You make the wild sound downright peaceful by comparison. I'm impressed at anyone who can survive that, or break out of it, like Giada. She knows who she is and what she believes. She's got more clarity and conviction than I had at her age.
She has more clarity than you have now.
Hey, I am a willing victim of my own delusions.
Sometimes you have to cut ties. A home that compromises you isn't worth returning to.
Can we just talk about something else?
Hey, don't worry. We're talking about Giada's situation.
Yes.
Right. Wait, what did you think I was talking about?
Anyway, this can't be an easy time for Giada, but I'm glad to have her on our side.
Agreed. Let's get some rest. Good. Perfect. Updated, slept. No, not yet, but going to. Exit here.
The Adra stirs, a crackle of light in a withered field.
to beg for more.
The bars stifle us. We cannot recall when last we spoke. Hollow faces in a line. What has come of this place?
The situation in Fior is dire. Someone needs to help them.
A hand of generosity, or a gauntlet of steel. We feel them. They bend and hone the essence of the earth. They draw from our veins like a well. What are these rituals?
It's called animancy.
A new tongue. An unfamiliar name. A harvest grows. The dead rise. What do they hope to achieve?
You have to steal Rampo's... What? Oh! The barbecue sauce. I hate to break it to you, but have you met any Finns, Nathadria? 99% of the Finns that I know are like Joey from Friends. They don't share food. So stealing it is actually... Well, I don't know if electric chair is still a thing, but I think something close to it. Like putting your butt in a honey pot and then sitting you in an anthill or something.
Set what has been broken. Soothe the pain. They build walls in their hearts. Why do they not share what they make?
Many people don't trust animancers.
The hound cannot recognize itself. It growls at its own reflection. Should we fear it too?
Anything that can improve people's lives is worth the risk.
A bitter tincture heals. Nothing ventured, nothing gained. We have learned much. Dream of soaring wings in your repose.
Alright, let's go. In all of your 18 years, you haven't gone out once. That's a lie. You told me 2 days ago that you were the 150 meters into the supermarket. And then you strolled around there, and then you came back. You practically ran a marathon. Hi, Molanda. Good afternoon. Well, I don't know about the rest of the of the gremlins, but I'm doing good. Thank you. I'm really doing good. Yeah. Okay. Are we anywhere close to that? No. Yes. Let's go here, and then we go over that. Over the river. Over the river. Over the hills and far away. I don't know the lyrics. I'm sorry. And the fact that your partner is Finnish might make you a liar. Yeah, well, it raises questions.
One for you!
How are you doing, Molanda? Good to hear. Good to hear you. Good to see you. I don't hear you. I don't hear any other voices. I swear. No, seriously. Ooh, what do you have? You work in the moving company. Nice. Some people do that for fun during the summers just without the honey. Are you for real, Phoenixer? I mean, I'm not saying that you do that for fun, but I doubt there are much Enfils in the city anyway. But still. Ew.
This one's mine.
That's the most finished person I know. They have glowy spiders now?
Nice job, everyone.
Ew. Glowy spiders. You want to make a visual shark joke here? You feel better not? Oh, feel free, Molanda. Feel free. Who the heck sits in an anthill for fun? I have no rotten idea. The only thing that I can combine anthill and fun is if you, no, not me of course, see someone else sitting in that anthill. That might be fun. I think. Maybe. I'm not sure. Let's change the subject. No, let's talk about something else, shall we? There was a guy who broke the world record by sitting in an anthill for, or on an anthill for 2.5 hours? Is he still alive? Hope so.
High ground. The ruins' natural defenses. Good place to post up.
You saw that movie? Ant-Man? Now I know where that came from. Silly me. I thought it had something to do with size, but apparently size doesn't matter.
Keep getting smaller and smaller.
Yeah, just don't. Anyway, it's. I give up. Why do you let me steal those things right under your nose? You're not even saying anything.
Vertical advantage, like a crow's nest. These rangers know their stuff.
Bad jokes all around? What are you talking about? There are no bad jokes here. Never. Is this a bounty board? Needed firewood. Rangers, be on the lookout for firewood when you're on patrol. Anything will do, just make sure it's dry. I know that's not an easy thing to find, but please do what you can. Our reserves are running uncomfortably low and I don't want to be left unable to communicate with our leaders in case of an emergency. There you go. A gentle reminder, Rangers of the Western Outpost, please read this very carefully. If your name is not Ranger Vincenzo, then do not eat the rations marked Ranger Vincenzo. We may be posted way out of here in the woods, but that's no excuse for acting like animals. Kindly, Ranger Vincenzo, to whom the rations actually belong. You heard it here first. Stop eating Ranger's food. Stop that. I know you're hungry, especially looking at you here, Nathaniel, but stop it. You get into trouble. Put the dough into a container and let it rise 1 to 2 hours or until doubled. The best part of baking, kicking them out, have a drink. Yep.
I left my rations in the tent before patrol, and now they're gone. As soon as I find out who took them, they'll be sorry.
Yes. They will be sorry for sure. Let me just quickly grab all your stuff before I go. Just a small piece? Nope. Ranger what's his face? Ranger what's his face was Ranger Vincenzo. You're not making a good case for yourself if you don't remember the name. Ranger Vincenzo. Give me them carrots. Ranger what's his face? Ranger Vincenzo. At least have the decency to know who you're stealing food from.
Give me a moment. I'll join you in gawking at the view when my legs stop swearing.
We have been here before. The distant winds breathe soft across your skin too?
Exactly, Maddie. Exactly. A shiver up my back, a trail of fingers across my skull. Is this your doing?
They shout down a long cavern. Distorted screams echo back. How long is the cavern? Across how many sunsets does it stretch?
How long has it been since you were here?
Now our memory is a wound, reopened. It didn't have to die.
Show me what you can remember.
Twin stars fall through night and collide beside the sea. Nekad and Enhekala. The arc of one bright light obliterates the other. You are Enhekala, a Tabaru Sinakis. You speak for the garden, and for us, the gardener. You have not seen Nekad for 10 years on the day you come to blows. Which memory of him is true?
A warm, wry smile, a strong hand in mine. We embrace. I know his shape as well as my own once.
Things were good between you for a time. But
Sure.
who was Nekad to us in Hekala? Help us to remember.
My brother.
Nekad, your stalwart protector. Before the elders came to take you from each other, he defended you against the world. He would hurt anyone for you. Even the Tabaru Sinakis, who was to be your mentor. Nekad nearly beat him into the dust. Did you feel safe with him?
What little safety I could find in the living lands was in his strength. I trusted him before anyone.
He learned loyalty from him. He taught us too. What did Nikad learn from us?
Caution. Your attention is unpredictable, and whenever it fell, calamity follows.
He should have been afraid. There was a disaster. In a temper, we did something terrible. Many of our people died. It was why you built it. Naku Tedek. But in Hekala, what did we do?
You flew into a rage. The earth shook, the cliff collapsed into the sea.
The rock slide took a village with it. We recall a shard of memory. We were battered, weightless. The earth gave way beneath our feet. We were left to fall alone. There was no time to scream. We looked with horror upon what we had done. How could you bear to speak to us?
For the first time you felt regret. I was proud of how you've grown.
Your pride only shamed us more. What havoc had we wrought before that this disaster would bring you joy? After the crisis passed, the people wailed in agony. Did the dead forever wander the nothing of the in-between? You proposed an easy road for their souls to travel on. Naku Tedek, where you returned the dying to the Adra, and their bodies to the soil.
I gave the grieving comfort that their loved ones would swiftly return.
Hurt, compassion, healing. We should like that to be our way. Yet Nikad, your brother, opposed Naku Tedek's construction with his every breath and word. How could he despise your mission? We do not remember why.
Tradition. In Naku Tedek, I sought to change the old ways and give our people hope.
Preserving the old ways was the hinge Nikad's life turned upon. Without his purpose, he would have been lost for how to live. Your brother Nikad was a story keeper, and our people's stories say that your souls are wild things. Your souls leave your bodies and run free across the land to enter death and return to life in their own time. So it has been, and so Nikad believed it should always be. Why did you betray him?
I agreed with them, but I had to do what... No. No. Well, yeah.
Obligation. Debts owed to the other. Loyalty. This is what preoccupied you. We remember now. When he finally saw Naku Tedek and understood what you had built, what did Nikad do?
He tried to turn the people against me and led them to attack me in my sleep.
They dragged you from your bed into the road. In front of them, he begged to know why you stole true reincarnation from the people. His tears shone. He did not wait for you to answer. He pulled a knife from his belt. The torchlight flickered on the steel. He held it to your throat. What did you do in Hekala when your brother threatened your life?
I'm not sure. I tried to fight, but I was overcome. Nikad killed me.
We remember. Steel on steel, A spurt of blood, a sound of pain. He shuddered. He could not catch his breath. Could he have been wrong? One more thing, Inhekala. What did you feel as you died?
Forgiveness. We both stayed true to our beliefs.
He planted a tree near Naku Terek to remember you by. As it grew, we learned that we should not pass judgment, but observe. We twine together. We reach for the sky. We grow. We grow. We grow.
Remembrance of Enekala. Increase your maximum essence by 10%. Okay. So hungry. Still? Give me that. Give me that. Meow. Down, down, down the stairs we go. I think. Meow. Okay. More stairs. Spending all the attribute points on strength so I can loot more. I have 2 mic and I only have them because of something I wear. The rest is in being smart. You know? Mm-hmm. Yep. I am strong enough to hold my sword and my axe. Plus all the loot that I have. But that's how strong I am. Mm-hmm. It doesn't sound smart. Smarter with the goblin. That is your opinion. Well...
Come and get me.
Beyond sync!
Will you stop putting these rocks in my way? Ugh.
Nice work.
Bounty trophy. Oh, did we by accident found a bounty place? Interesting. Now we just have to figure out where to turn the bounty in. Nice, nice, nice. I'm over encumbered. Not by name. Okay, common. Oh, I can stash the stuff in the camp? Oh! Oh, that is the best thing ever. We are no longer encumbered. That is amazeballs. I like that. That is such a nice system. I didn't even know that that existed, but that is such a nice system. Cars rule, especially in the city. 30 minutes for approximately 700 meters. Why are you doing that to yourself? You're going to do some shopping? Don't catch me for the rest. Have a great rest of your day. Rolanda, I hope you have a great rest of your day as well. Enjoy it as much as possible, and I will catch you somewhere. Maybe next time, hopefully. Because I don't actually know how much longer I'm going to be here. Maybe like half an hour, and that's about it then.
That's Thomas' old house. Wonder what he wants. The place feels different without him. He left something behind for me. Help me look around.
I will. Your niece was getting stuff. Called you that she noticed you down, waited 30 minutes for her. Uh-oh.
So much here reminds me of Tama. It's strange to be back without him. I still can't imagine what he wanted me to find. Say, what's that you're holding?
Looks like a carving of some kind.
Yeah, it is.
Are you okay?
Damn you, Tama. Damn you.
Just listen.
I carved this for him years ago. I had no idea he'd kept it, let alone
treasured it?
All this time, I never knew. And he tells me like this, when he's long gone, leaving me with nothing but a piece of driftwood I gave him years ago.
Not everyone has an easy time expressing themselves.
The man kept a journal of poetry. He never had a problem with words. And we knew each other for years. We were close. I trusted him with things in my past. Things I don't talk about.
If you didn't believe that, he wouldn't have treasured your gift.
If he really did, he would have told me.
I don't know.
I was a mess when we met. I'd been through the battles in Deadfire and a handful of mercenary campaigns since. I was a chewed-up piece of flotsam drifting to the living lands.
Okay. So then why do you think he kept quiet?
Tom always saw right through me. He knew what I was.
And what's that?
A coward. I let him down. He was always there when I needed him. But when he needed me,
Oh, stop. I don't, Tama, want you to do this to yourself.
I can't ask him now, can I? I'm sorry. I don't mean to take this out on you. I haven't talked about this in a while, so thanks for listening. It means a lot. Especially since you seem to have your head on straight. Let's keep moving. A little fresh air will clear my head.
Oh, she has some stuff at your place. Oh, okay. Got that she is here in a minute, so you went down, waited 30 minutes for her. She was literally just around the block in the corner when calling. So many people don't understand the concept of don't enter crossing when you can't leave it. I never liked driving in the city. I mean, the city where we are living, well, where we are closest by, that's not a problem at all. That city is not big, but I hated driving in bigger cities. Exactly for those reasons. It was always like, where did you get your driving license?
Maybe they somehow wrap themselves up in an existing tree.
Not with the way this trunk has grown.
Ah, I'm stumped.
Excuse me, I just take that. Thanks. Okay. The center of the universe-sized city, I bet. Yeah, it was a little bit. It was a little bit bigger than Lahti. I know, Lahti is the center of the universe, but the city was a little bit bigger than that. Okay, let's go find these missing rangers. Let's see what they have been up to. Ah! You're living pretty close to the center. Yeah. So, when is the new ETA of her arrival? Still too many people driving one person per car, probably huge SUV to work. Yeah, the cars have been getting bigger and bigger and bigger over the years. It's amazing to see, and I don't mean amazing in a good thing. Especially in the cities. And then there's the complaint about, I'm never getting a parking space or a parking lot. Yeah, of course not. Because the parking spaces are built for smarts. Or for Ford car. You know? Or for an Opel Corsa. And not for a Ford Ram. Okay. Hello? Anybody home? There you are.
Gone. Adelaro's gone. Is it... Hello?
Hello.
Are you a fish too?
What?
Oh, the sardines shimmer. They swim in silver circles.
Excuse me, what?
Something's not right with her. The Dream Scourge. Is this how it starts? She's probably the ranger Fidelio told us to look out for. Poor kid.
Are you Belena? Lieutenant Fidelio's worried about you.
We're Belena? Maybe you're Belena. Where's Adelaro? We need him.
Your lieutenant said you'd be together.
Adelaro knows where Adelaro is. Adelaro's face burst into violet when the dreams came. Red violets. He joined the others.
She's talking about another dream thrall. We better find him before he finds us.
She watched that happen to him. God.
A lamb taken from the flock. How do we soothe her?
Your friends speak true. They know us. Help us.
Okay, come back to town. The Animancers might be able to treat you.
The Animancers hoard their shiny stones. They scratch at our surface. But we will speak to them. They will join us. But tell us of Adelaro first. Where is he?
We are going to tell her a white lie. Don't worry, I'll take care of him.
If nothing else, you'll spare her from having to see it.
Find him. Give the lieutenant our badges. He swims in the bone and boar. He calls himself Fidelio. He will understand our song. But Adelaro stumbles at the mouth of the river above us. Please, help us sleep soundly.
I mean, you are part of the city outside the USA still optimized for cars? Yeah. The city center and the old towns are never made for that. Never! Hey, what's going on here? Zorips!
One for you! Watch yourselves. Here we go!
We can handle that.
Everyone okay?
Anyone who has been to he knows it's the glowing center of the universe. Well, the Lactinians sure think that. That's your official name, right? Has to be. Yeah, a little electricity in the water. What could go wrong, huh? Oh! Good, there are more. Holy hell, what are you? Good. Oh, there.
Take a moment, people.
It is now. Good. As it should. Give me some of my essence back. Where? What? Where is it? I don't see it. Okay, cool. Oh, okay, just a second. Okay, in fact. Shouldn't you be driving boats in that region anyway? Who are you talking to? Nathadriel or me? Because we live rural, we live in the outskirts. If you don't have a car here, you're pretty much screwed. Nathadriel, on the other hand, could do anything on foot. Theoretically. That doesn't bode well. Just looked on the maps for Lahti is like a lot of water. Yep. Although, to be fair, there are not many places in Finland where there isn't water.
Worth that rough!
Row, row, row your boat gently down the stream.
Worth that rough!
Nice!
Oh, just stinging wasp!
Take him down.
Devour!
Is that all you
Nice!
Fiancé!
Adelaro's batch. Oh no. So they are both gone, somewhat. Run away with me, Belena. Yor will never understand that. Us. They build walls around the forest. They tell us that we can dream. We'll find the tree together. We'll eat the flowers. We'll drink the rain. We'll run. The world belongs to us. That didn't go well. Entropic, exactly. Yep. That's completely true. Following that logic, you can draw your own conclusions why the Swedish flag is yellow and blue. Even though they have pretty much the same amount of snow. Sure, let's go with X, my sweet summer child. Give me all that money. Oh, here it is. Bananas and water, sure. Yep, I think that works too. Ah! No, I wanted to go up here. Oh, there's nothing here. Oh, that's rude. Sorry, guys.
Worth it all!
Alien boots. What do they give us? Hmm. Sure. Clicking. There you go. Actually, that is true. The Finnish colors means the blue represents the country's many lakes in the sky. Yes, while the white symbolizes the snow-covered winters. Sweden, then, the blue symbolizes justice, loyalty, truth, vigilance, and perseverance, and the yellow represents generosity. I would have said the yellow represents yellow snow, but generosity is also a thing, I suppose. Okay, cool. Is yellow snow lemon flavor? Why don't you try to find that out this winter? I leave that up to you. What's here? You guys, if you eat enough of it? Sure! I mean, that sounds legit, right? I think it does. I think that sounds perfectly legit. And I'm very interested to hear what Nathaniel has to say then in the winter.
Let's say the revenants were hiding in that lake. Could be wrong.
They're hiding in the lake. Anyone else try to meet up and try the lemon snow? No, Nathaniel, this is completely a task for you. You don't want to spoil your fun with it, you know? I mean, It is fun, right? The same fun like with sitting in the anthill and such? Yep.
The water is beautiful, wouldn't you agree? The surface is calm, but the depths are full of life.
You're the one luring revenants from the farm, aren't you?
Barrett's orphans, you mean? No. There is a power here that far surpasses me. In the time of the ancients, a piece of the sky fell here.
Oh?
Then came the water. It pulses with essence, though it does not live. You are a godlike.
Mm-hmm.
I'm surprised it did not speak to you.
Hang on, you're telling me a meteorite fell and made this lake?
Call it whatever pleases you. Andra knows it by another name. Forgive me, we have no reason to know each other. I mediate between mortals and the Lady of Lament. Some call me a gift bearer.
Oh, good. I could use a new pair of boots.
We had one come to Paradise once. Thought he was a grifter. Especially since he only seemed to want tokens made of gold or gems.
A gift bearer? Of course. I thought you spoke like a messenger of the gods.
So do you. In fact, I believe Andra conspired for us to meet. The Shard of Sky is a fragment of Ione Bratha. When the moon shattered, it fell here. Its memory is long and full of pain.
There is something drawing revenants to this lake. Could that moon rock be it?
Perhaps. Whatever they are looking for, they should not be here. A remnant of Andra's loss should have nothing to offer them. Yet, still they gather.
So how can I help?
If you retrieve the stone, find me at the harbor to the south. I have plans for it. And you.
What?
Take care when you breach the surface, though. The vessels might react.
Their creator asked me to find out why they're running off. I'll take that risk.
Ah, the tender of Bereth's orphanage. Yes, I've seen him. I fear he meddles in dangerous forces. Still, I respect your vow of aid. Make sure you hold your breath, godlike. Your work in this life is not finished.
Oh, good.
That's what I want to hear before I go for a swim.
Okay, folks. Let's get the sky rock from the lake full of corpses so we can help out the creepy water priest.
Perfect summary. Well, it said to me I can electrify this. Maybe not. Like dancing bacons? Pay your power bill? What are you talking about it? What are you talking about? Look at this. It says here, electrify. Let me electrify. Liars! Okay, so... For science. A pitted rock purported to be a piece of Ioni Brathre, Eora's shattered third moon. Strangely warm for something that has been underwater for years.
Hurry on, boy. Those revenants are definitely coming this way.
Return to the gift bearer.
Take your best shot.
Zombies! Zombies! No, but seriously, there is a site, a YouTube channel that is called Denting Bacons, and they show all sorts of street food and restaurant food and amusement parks and tons of other things. Food that you can get in the train. And then some quirky hotels and all that. So they're actually fun. And the videos are never that long. Mostly between 20 and 20 minutes. Most of the time. Okay. Cleared that up. Let's see, I think we have a lot that we can turn in back in Fiormes Iverno. Return to Joseph. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that.
You emerged from one shore and found me at another. Do you have the stone?
Hold on. Guess I have to try again. Hold on, why do we have the option to lie to him? One of Ondra's servants, a gift-bearer, expressed a desire for the meteorite you found in Lake Lacuna. Speak to him at the docks by the coastal farms to learn more. And Joseph will want to know what's drawing his revenants to the lake. He should still be near Elia's farm. What if we talk to Joseph first? Because I don't like the fact that we can lie to the gift bearer. That means that there is something else going on as well.
There you are. You'd been gone so long I was starting to worry. What happened at the lake?
I met a mendicant of Undra. He explained and all was revealed.
I see why you got on. What did he tell you? In worldly terms, I mean.
Your revenants were drawn to a moon rock. I thought you might find this essence useful.
Incredible. I've never seen a revenant's gaze at the moon. Got some essence. Never mind. Now that it's here, they'll come back. This is brilliant. Give it to me. I'll take samples right away.
Okay, deal's a deal. Here you go.
It's radiant. I can't thank you enough. Now, am I forgetting something? Oh, of course. Your reward. Go. I've got to examine this.
Chanter's pen pipes. Summons a phantom to fight with you. Oh, I'm keeping that. Despite mentioning Indian street food TikToks, you are now hungry. You are always hungry, Entropic. You just take little turns in between eating, or little breaks in between eating. You know, to rest the jaw, so it doesn't get too wary. Right? Ooh, bounties. Bounty Beldereno. Okay.
Oh, those pores.
Old Noon.
Be careful with old Nuna.
The Trantons.
Oh, the Trantons.
Delemgan. We can turn that in right away.
Delemgan.
We have that. Saurips. Oh, yeah. And dispatch.
They're not evil, it is just and all godlike. I've heard whispers that one of your kind was here in the living lands. It is a pleasure to meet you. In case it wasn't clear, I'm the point of contact for anyone with bounties to turn in. So return to me if you have any to claim.
That's why I'm here. I already have a bounty to claim.
Diverus? You work fast.
Mm-hmm. Hi, Fipso. Is this game good? Yeah, it is. Hi. It actually is. In the beginning I was a little bit concerned, but it is fun. The quests are quirky, the characters are fun. It's a good one. I can really say, yep, it's a good one. I like it. I like it a lot.
If only we could find a way to coexist with them. But I suppose it is in their nature to oppose innovation. Huh? Nature?
Okay, that's all for now.
Perfetto. Return when you have more to claim.
It's a single player, so you don't have to worry about running into others if you don't want to do that. It is not exactly like Skyrim, because it is not that open world. You have a little bit of open world and you have a little bit of guided quests. So it's an in-between. You can explore to your heart's content, but you also have a quest line that's going on.
Please tell me you found them.
And it is, it takes place a little bit after Pillars of Eternity 2 Deadfire. So the story is loosely connected to that. It has not really much to do with the Elder Scrolls universe. Yeah, it's fun, and if you can pick it up for only a little bit or over the Game Pass, why not? Try it. See if you like it. So, the plague got to Adelaro, but I'm afraid Belena's not far behind. Oh wait, they're both gone. They both have the... No, They both have the plague. I'm sorry. I thought you want their badges back.
Your rangers lost to the Dream Scourge. Nothing we could do.
The Dream Scourge? Here? Tell me you're joking.
Not only is it here, Vidaro's mother is a dream thrall. Make of that what you will.
I don't believe it. I never thought he'd sink that low. Scoffing at the Dream Scourge while it sleeps in his own house? I'm sorry. That's none of your concern. I'll deal with it myself.
Good.
What about my rangers? Are they even still alive?
Belena's alive, Adelaro is dead. I brought their badges back.
Merla, when she turns, Fior will panic. Where is she now?
I told her to come back. The Animancers might be able to help.
That won't do any good. Do you think poking around and severing her soul will save her life? Even so, if it's early days and Vidaro doesn't find out... All right. It goes against all my instincts, but we'll try it. Once. Here. You went to a lot of trouble. You ought to be paid for it. It's time for me to get out of here and actually do my job. I never thought... I just hope we're not making a mistake.
I can't speak to that. I'm sorry. Oh hey, you're welcome, Friso. Anytime. That's the...
Hello. Welcome to my fine establishment, I'm Mika.
Even if we...
I'm Valian. It's the principle of the thing.
What's that?
Catch more flies with honey.
Too many people talking at the same time. Okay, that's what I was going to say.
Now go make your
That... Shut up. That's the beauty of playing these games, you know? That you can... That others can see it and make up their minds on their own. However, I am going to stop here for today because I'm hungry and Rambo is hungry too. So we are going to continue this fun experience tomorrow. Follow on the socials. The link for YouTube is already there. If you want to see how the game progressed already, feel free to check that out. Come on over to X or on the Discord or into the Discord if you want to get the notifications or follow this channel. That is also a very valid opportunity or option, I should say. Let me see if we have something or someone that we can raid into. I don't see anybody. So many little places. Yeah, so many. Absolutely true. You know what? We're going to raid someone that I haven't raided before. Do you have a social media manager? No, I am too small for that. I do it all myself. There we go. All right. So, my dear gremlins, I will have a talk with him over this. Yep. All right, my dear gremlins, I wish you a wonderful rest of your day. Enjoy whatever you are about to do. I hope I see you tomorrow at 2 p.m. CET for more fun of this. Thank you for spending some of your time here. And up until tomorrow, I'm out of here. Bye-bye.